man, I'm sorry to hear that, Rowan. I don't get the streak stuff. It seems a little finicky. It's like, wow, unclear how much counts, and then, like, you can make up for it by watching the VOD? There's, like, a lot of weirdness. Sorry to hear that, but thank you all for lurking. Despite me having an awkwardly placed Sunday night Fire Emblem, which I know is so exciting. No, I'm just kidding. But we're in the cool second half of the game. And Ike is now a lord. Alright, so let's get caught up. Hi, Dan. I was playing Final Fantasy X earlier. Oh my god, guys. There is this Blitzball game I was playing earlier. And the Albed Sykes, man, they're like the most difficult team to play against. And we had a finals game that went on overtime 5 times. And then I lost after all of that. I was so upset. That's when I went and made dinner. Anyway. Princess Alincia's newly formed Crimean army, with Ike as its commander, marches to Tor Garen and claims its first victory. Tor Garen is a vast wall guarding Dayan's border. Manned by battalions of well-trained soldiers, it was long thought impenetrable. Yet the strength of the Crimean army, under General Ike's leadership, far outstrips Dayan's expectations, and Tor Garen falls. Learning of Gallia's increasing interest in the war, Ike wastes no time ordering his troops further into the heart of Dayan. The gears of history, which had come to a halt with the fall of Crimea, slowly creak to life once more. Woo! Chapter 19, Entrusted. Dayan border. Got some crows? That's Patrine. Naysala! King Naysala of Kilvis, I would speak with you now! Oh, if it isn't General Patrine. What brings you up to these frosty mountain peaks? I've no time for pleasantries. Is it true? Has Crimea's army breached Tor Garen? Though I am loath to report it, this appears to be the case. Bah! Kayache, you worthless dog! Being defeated by that girl's motley band just proves how useless he was. Surely it's not the general's fault alone. He was told that Crimea's army was weak and that Tor Garen was impregnable. And yet, he was defeated. I'd say that someone severely underestimated our enemy. Wouldn't you? What was that? Do you dare to insult Dayan, Crow? Men have forfeited their lives for less. Insult Dayan? Never! Come now, General Patrine. I'm merely stating the facts. Regardless of the previous battle's outcome, Crimea's army will be stopped here. I will be taking the field myself. Ooh, you smarmy little butt. We're gonna kick you. We're gonna kick your butt. Huh. Sounds like you've set the stage for a grand performance. General Patrine, Kilvis will always stand at Dayan's side. As long as we receive our payment, of course. If gold is all it takes, then may our friendship never end. See to it that your performance warrants such consideration. Homasa, come here. Yes. I like this, not Stefan. Work with King Kilvis and put a stop to Crimea's army. No screw-ups, or else. Leave it to me, General. I will not suffer another failure, King Kilvis. You must finish them, and do so quickly. Are we clear? Ah! I am sick to death of being made a fool by that Crimean floozy and her pathetic band of sellswords. And the remaining portion of my fee? Don't worry, we have it ready. You'll get paid when the job is done. Dog's breath! Even by half-breed standards, those crows are complete scum. Give that one even the smallest opening and he'll steal the eyes from your skull. What an untrustworthy wretch. I mean, he kind of deserves it. Hear that, Naysala? Not even your allies like you. Alright, our MVP was Ike. Whoa! Any new supports? Rolf and Sheenon. Oh, but he has one conversation left. Ah! Oh well, he's just a little kid. He doesn't get to have an A ending. We like Ike. We like Ike. That's what I was going for with the title. Late Night Ike. Late Night Ike. Alright, Rolf and Sheenon. Uncle Sheenon! Wait, Uncle Sheenon! What do you want, Rolf? Look at this! Oops, too late. Why are you showing me this? It's just a piece of bent wood. No, Sheenon, it's a bow! You gave me my first bow, and I wanted to return the favor. I'm making it one whittle at a time. I know it's not exactly the best-looking weapon out there, but I hope you'll use it. Eh, maybe if I overhauled it. I may be able to call it a bow. This thing is going to break the first time I fire it. You want me to be unarmed on the battlefield? Is that it? I don't... Look, to begin with, you used the wrong kind of wood. This is much too hard and inflexible. Remember the bow I made for you? It didn't look like this, did it? That must be Rolf's bow. The weapon Rolf's bow. But I worked so hard. It should be just like yours. Not even close. Not even... You want me to be unarmed on the battlefield? Yes! Ah, crud. Don't start bawling. Look, let me give you a quick lesson. Really? Promise? Oh, I'm so happy. Yay, yay. I love you, Unky Sheenon. Just called him Unk. Sheenon is Unk. Yeah, it's a promise. Now quit clinging to me like a lost dog. Hey, seriously. Rolf! Lamau. Gatry and Sheenon. Oh. Maybe I should... Oh! Or then again, I could... No, I won't do that. Hey. Huh? Oh! Hey, Sheenon! What in the heck are you doing? It's really annoying. Shh! It's a secret. Whatever. See you around. Wait! I'm just joking! Please stop being so mean and listen for a second. I will if you buy dinner tonight. Oh, alright, but you better give me good advice. Of course. So, what's on your mind? I'm thinking about the reward that we're going to get. I'm not sure what to do with it. Up to you. Spend it however you please. But every time I spend money, you give me a hard time. I do? How? What about the other day when I bought the ultimate shield? Gay treat, that was a castle gate. Hey, did you ever give that back? The guard thought you were a thief. And remember the Speed Bring 4000? That secret elixir that boosts speed just by sprinkling it over your body? You mean that putrid snake oil? You dumped the whole bottle on your head without smelling it first. But that wonderful little potion worked. I did move faster. You moved faster because 30 stray dogs were chasing you. See? You're giving me a hard time again. Oh, did I hurt your feelings? Wow, it sure is fun to tell you the truth and have you grumble at me in return. No, I didn't mean to, sorry. You're too honest sometimes. You're embarrassing me. Alright, let's go eat. Now that's spending wisely. Yeah, let's... Wait a minute, Shinon. You didn't help me at all. This isn't part of the deal. Alright. Janaf and Shinon. Do I even want to know what that's like? No! I'm sorry, Rowan. Maybe it'll turn up someday. Okay, what we got? Jill. Bye. See you later. Yep. Oh, missed. Watch your step. It's slippery. Whoa! Me outside. Yesterday. Missed! Ow! I landed right on my butt. The snow's cold. Be careful. Alrighty. Hey, watch, Jill. I'm gonna make a snow angel. Woohoo! It must be nice to be so cheerful. Jill! Who's there? Har! Oh, let's go. It's me. Captain Har? But this is an enemy camp. I've been trying to track you down ever since you disappeared at Toha. I figured you were off chasing after the Crimeans. I never imagined that you would join up with them. At first it was just circumstance, but now it's different. Now I'm with them because I want to be. Spending time with them and coming into contact with Lagus has shown me what a fool I've been. Lagus? I never thought I would hear that word from someone who once said subhuman with such absolute hatred. Sounds like you've had some good experiences with this happy little band. I knew that if anyone would understand, it would be you, Captain. So you're forming your own set of values for the first time. That's good. That's very, very good. But what are you planning to do now? If you keep moving forward, you're going to face General Shiaram before long. Causing trouble for my father was never my intent. However, as a member of this army, I will face him with my shoulders straight and my head held high. So you're determined to see this through? I am. So be it. Then there's nothing left to be said. Farewell. The next time we meet, it will be as enemies. Prepare yourself. And get some rest. You know how important it is. I don't know if that's this chapter or next chapter then. Ike, can I talk to you? A few minutes ago, a man I've never seen before showed up and spoke to Jill. I wasn't sure what was going on, so I went and found you. What should we do? Whatever they're talking about, it sure looks serious. Jill trained in the Dayan army. Fighting against her countrymen will be tough, no matter how prepared she thinks she is. I don't care what happens. You can't let her fight against her own father. But, Mist, what if I like drama? All right, Ike? It might not be a bad idea to keep her at the base camp, just while we're in Dayan. But what if I like drama? Janef. Whew. I'll take on any number of enemies, but this snow is another story. Mood. I think my beautiful wings are icing over. That sounds like trouble. Are you going to be able to fly? Yes, of course I can fly. These wings aren't These wings aren't for looks, you know? They're made of flesh and blood and feathers. It's not like I'm some animal that has to hibernate when winter rolls in. Sheesh, can't you Beork tell the difference between comic exaggeration and serious conversation? Well, Ike's just like that. Oh, I was supposed to laugh, was I? Sorry about that. Oh my, such sincerity. This is unexpected. It looks like someone taught you manners. By the way, I've been meaning to ask, what are our chances for victory? We're still at an extreme disadvantage. What? That's not the answer I wanted. You gotta do better than that, Beork General. I'm here. If we lose, how am I ever going to show my face in Phoenicus again? We're at a disadvantage, but I don't intend to lose. There's a man in Dayan that I need to find, and I will be the last thing that he sees. Ha ha! Well said! I wish you could repeat that to today's younger generation. There's some weaklings back home that I don't even want to call hawks. I'd love to stick them back in their eggs and start over from scratch. Hey, you hatched from eggs? Huh? I was speaking figuratively, you know? Like, a metaphor? We haven't hatched from eggs for many generations now. What do you mean by that? Apparently they don't. He was like, huh? Huh? Silly Beork. Alright, I'm out of here. I gotta warm up the old wings before battle, or who knows what might happen. Apparently they don't now, but they used to. What does this mean? I figured the egg thing was a joke, but I had no idea it ever really happened. Bird tribes. Go figure. Okay. Not Urianger. Excuse me, do you have a moment? Oh, General Ike. What is it? It's nothing, really. I just thought I'd say hello. Oh, no. That's considerate. Your king is very generous, isn't he? And it's not just Rayson I'm talking about. He left us his 2 retainers as well. How do we pertain to the king's generosity? I guess it's because Rayson kept apologizing. I just thought that... Am I misinterpreting something? I don't know. But I know that the king can survive without our help. Is that true? That's pretty amazing. I've been given the title of Lord, but I still can't run this army on my own. Titania and Soren handle all the little details. That's what keeps us from collapsing into chaos. Our king does nothing special. Everyone just does what's needed. There is no chaos. He's really trusted, isn't he? That's natural. In Lagu's society, the strongest become king. Unlike the Beork, kingship is not tied to blood, so we have no weak kings. I'm sorry, perhaps that was improper. No, I agree with you. Choosing a ruler by strength instead of birth makes much more sense. Oh boy! And then they're gonna meet Ashnard, and then Ike's gonna be like, actually, this isn't a great idea. When we face Begnian troops, we target the units with weak leadership and eliminate them first. Beork weapons can be very powerful, but not everyone wields them well. Since Beork also choose generals by bloodlines, their competency is uneven, and that is a weakness of Beork armies. As for you, General Ike, the time to prove yourself is approaching. It's true. No matter how strong the individuals are, that strength is worthless if they're as weak as a unit. An army's power comes from leadership and management. It's good to remember, thanks. Alright, I need to give more stuff to Jill. So, Volk is at level 20. That's good. Yeah, Jill needs the juice. Because I like drama, and I am gonna send her against her own father. I love drama. But her level ups are so bad! Her speed and skill are so bad. And strength and defense, all of it. I gotta feed her some medicine. Jill, you will take your medicine. Like a speed wing at least. So bad. Oh. Okay. Cause Vantage is 10. Fuck, that's why. God damn it, I guess that would have been too busted. Damn it. Okay. We need ether on Ike. Great ether! You know, like, Smash Brothers. All this shit is worth 10. I can't put anything else on Ike. Weh. Okay, maybe I should look into some stuff. Ooh. What is everybody's? They don't really show Oh, there's his build. Okay. His is really high. Gatry's is a bit higher, but I could have him eat a statue frag. Oh, what if I give Moram or Mordecai that ability? Yes, what if? They can't actually use Colossus. Okay. Oh, because Colossus is an occult. Oh, it's a warrior specific move. I see. Oh my god, that's horrifying. Who else are these guys I really like? Titania, of course. I should give her something nice with soul. I'll put that on the back burner. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-ba. Oops. We need to buy so many vulneraries. So many vulneraries for people. Good enough. What do we got this? A steel sword, finally. Oh yeah, we should get one for Ike. We should also get one for, like, Stefan as a backup. Steel lance. Think. Oscar really needs one really bad. Let's see who else. Jill's got one. Stephanie. I just give it to the convoy. What else we got? Hand axe. Maybe I could give wind to Soren. I'll just give it to convoy. that should be good. Looks over everybody's loadout. Item management. Alright, let's see if Mist can use these. She can. Let's go Mist. She's cracked. She's at staff level B, despite being level 11. We need some javelins so bad. Maybe she can just take Gatries. I'm gonna leave Sheenon in the dumpster. That's fine. Well, she could use a javelin too, but I am just so... Maybe I could use Iron Blade. That's looking okay. Alright. I'm gonna deem everybody okay. Troops, move out! Gatry moving in last. Oh wait, there she is. So General, there look to be a lot of enemy soldiers ahead, mostly Dayan, but there's some crows from Kilvis as well. More than our last fight? Yeah, there's a lot. But the most troubling thing is that King Kilvis is with them. The Crow King himself is cooperating with Dayan. Yep, and compared to the other crows, the king is in a class by himself. Obviously, he's no match for our king, but anyway, you should move carefully. An entire unit under the command of King Kilvis. I think that bodes ill for us. The outcome of this battle hinges on how we deal with them. Kilvis soldiers, As fellow bird tribe Lagus, what can you tell us about them? Please don't lump us together with those carrion birds. We're not partial to the crows. And Rayson has his own feelings on the matter. As you know, we are outmanned by the Dayan troops. Is there any way to get the ravens to withdraw? That would be a tremendous help. Well, I suppose I could go meet with King Kilvis, if I had to. I don't think that my speaking to him is going to make a difference, though. If you like, we will try, but don't expect anything to come of it. No matter the circumstance, I will never again speak to a crow. No matter what we decide. Sitting here like this is giving the enemy more time to prepare. You're right. Come on, let's get moving. Let me see if there's some silliness you can get up to here. I'm gonna do some Googling. Like if Grayson talking to him will do anything. Because he doesn't know Leanne's alive. Okay, so Janaf or Olki can talk to him. Okay. I'll keep both of them, why not? See who's here. You got Ballista. Uh-oh. God, there's so many flyers, though, that it might almost be nice to bring Sheen on. Oh, that son of a bitch. Let's see, who's less tanky? Ooh, they're gonna target Rayson. Maybe Rayson, I can take the, from the full guard from Marcia and give it to Rayson. So the ballistas won't obliterate him in one hit, hopefully. We should level up Nephany. Who else we got up here? Tanith! Probably not the best here. These guys, yeah. Our usual guys. I guess Rolf can handle the ballistas, maybe. Nah, screw it. Screw it. Okay. People's positions. Alright. Where's... Okay, that's fine. Save and then give this a shot. No pun intended. Sir, the Crimean army has arrived. I hope they are prepared to pass into oblivion, for this will be their final resting place. Crimean stragglers joined with an army on loan from Begnian. I've even heard they have a betrayer in their midst. Yeah, we still need to figure out who that is. And yet they still march on. What an odd group. But as long as Kilvis stands at the side of Dayan, they have no future. Ah, I suppose they're just unlucky. It appears the enemy has spotted us. Well, a group this large is hard to miss. How will you proceed? No tricks, nothing fancy. We'll hit him hard from the front. We'll hit him from the front, fast and hard. I'm sure you're already aware of this, but if you don't do something about Kilvis, you're at a disadvantage. Yes, I've heard about the Ravens, but even so, it's not as if we can turn tail and run away. Now that I think on it, King Kilvis and Prince Rayson used to be close friends. Did you ask him to speak to the king? He was most emphatic in his refusal. It seems that Naysala was responsible for Rayson's capture at the hands of Duke Tanas. I really can't blame him. And the Hawks? They too are of the bird tribes. Surely some connection can be found there. They weren't very excited about the suggestion. You could command them to do it. Oh, so literally he's like, you could tell the Hawks to talk to them. There's an antagonism between the tribes that we don't understand. I'd rather not force the issue. Trying to coerce them into it would be unfair. I will let them do as they please. That is so very like you. However, giving orders that are unpopular is often necessary when one is in command, and maybe so, but I can only do things the best I know how, my own way. Come, it's time to go. We just gotta pay attention to Naysala's range. We got the good music again. Song's so good. Alright, time to sip some water. It's the enemy phase. Oh, they tried to fight Shinon with the thing. Silly Billy. Oh man. Ah! Man, if he crit, I'd be screwed already. The snow crunching sound effect is so good. Oh shit! I didn't see the crows over there. Uh-oh. Don't double up on her. No! God damn it. I need to pay attention to my surroundings. Dang it! Okay, these freaking guys. Oh, they transform and we're not gonna even be able to see their range. Jeez. Ike out in the front here, nothing to hide. Come and die. Alright, let's see how this goes. That's not as scary, yay! But again, that isn't the warrior. She's almost at a level up. leave him alone. Ooh, can you dodge that? Woo! Good boy. Now don't crit. Alright, we're okay. We're okay. That's okay. I don't care if Shinon bleeds. Okay, you know what? I'm making a save suspend point now. There we go. Wow, okay. Dang it. We still got some time before they'll transform. Come on, you can do it. Hit. Good job. Let's see how he does here. Okay. 7 versus... Okay, it's like the same thing. Get him! Ooh, can Rolf take that big ol' XP? He can! Let's go, Rolf! And he styles on him. So now we know Shinon made Rolf's bow by hand. Right, get him. Ooh, I know you can crit, Titania. Let's go. Dang it. All right. Alright, dodge, Hulky, you can do it. Yeah! Nice, nice. Oh, that's bad. Oh. Kill! Okay, as tempted as I am to... Uh-oh. Oh, he can talk to him, though! let's try that again. So he'll just kind of move forward of his own volition. Good to know. I should stay out of these bitches' range. Oh, that's a lot of range. So he's gonna come this way. Well, maybe if we don't include the ballista, he's gonna come straight this way. So he should go there. How's it going? Oh. Oh. He's working on the final fight in the Final Fantasy XIV Raid series. Got that guy. And take out this guy. Shouldn't overextend here. So it seems. Rolf takes the kill here. Oh, she dodges though, that's good. So her problem was all these myrmidons up here, so... Looks like if we stay further to the right, we have, like, these people coming in. It seems better. Can these guys reach her? No. Okay. So she should heal Shinon. Oh, he didn't go forward, huh? Wonder if she can... I got an idea. First, let me create a new suspend point before I implement this idea. In case it turns out horribly. Have her heal Titania. And then, if I have Racin make her go again, can she reach Janav? She can. So I feel a little better about having Janav go out here and kill the archer. And maybe he won't die? Question mark? We'll find out. Maybe I should put Ulki out there to kind of run interference. We'll see how it turns out. So 17 does how much damage? 17. Good, good. Okay. So Nephany, you go here. Take out 10 HP. Next, we hope that Gatry hits. Will Gatry hit? Question of the day. He did! Yay! That's what I wanted. Yay. And then... where's this guy at? 16. Ooh, I don't know if I like that. Kill! Oh, Ether! Let's go! That was Ether. That's the baby version of what they do in Smash. Let's do it. Form up. I knew it. I knew it. Alright, dodge. Come on, buddy. Buddy. He took the bait. Let's go. Yes. Haha. I am strategizing. Maybe. Maybe. King of Crows, do you seriously think to betray your fellow Lagoos? Oh, please. You hawks are always so excitable. You know the true nature of my fellow ravens, so... Oh, come on. Don't kill him. God damn it! sorry, but I gotta return to Phoenicus. I don't want to slow anyone down. Okay, the White Prince is under your care. Okay. Let's load the suspend point. So if I get in range of the Wyvern Knights, he will advance. But the tricky bit is this guy. Maybe Olki really should have the... Janav really should have the... So, if he stays there, and I bait the knights and if I bait the ballista and the knights with Olki, maybe that will draw Nasala to come forward, and then Janaf can talk to him. That's my plan. Ah, man. Alright, time to play another game of Will Gatry Hit in a few moments. Alright, Will Gatry Hit. And he does! Yay! Hooray! Yes, queen! Yes! Oh, I should have had him in... I meant to have him in bow. Oh well. That's okay. Probably. Who is better defense? 7 versus 7. That's like the same. Okay. Alright, let's see how this goes. Nice. Nice job, Boyd. Nice level up too, Boyd. Yay! Yeah, that's fine. Unless there's a bird who can hit miss, that would be bad. Okay, the real question, does Nasala come forward? Okay, can you stop getting hit and start dodging? Or just transform right now? Thank you. Okay, that's better. Thank you. Haha. Silly bird. Okay. He didn't come forward. So he didn't come forward. Damn it. Okay. I'm gonna create another suspend point. Maybe a second one. Okay. $11 times 2 versus 9. Da, 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 da. Buddy. That's not what I brought you here to do. Versus 77. Okay. Okay, yeah. Will Gatry hit? Nope. Oh well. Win. Alright, got him. Alright, finally, Oscar at 20. That means next he's gonna promote. Oh, I took my Lagu Slayer out. What's the range on this guy look like? Oh no! Uh-oh! We'll see how this goes. Come on, dodge. Ah! Hey, Solid, just fly forward. Like that one time. There we go. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. Alright, we're good. I'm gonna create another suspend point. Just a little extra XP. Hey, Rowan. Alright. Hydrate done. Now I'm stretching. You know, after that workout yesterday, especially with when I was using the Joy-Cons as maracas. Red Hot Alt? Wait, you're making... Wait, let me guess. No context, let me guess. Are you and Purin making both making RP versions of Red Hot and Deep Blue? Did I guess correctly? Because I know you guys. Oh, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. Perfect. Perfect. How did I guess? How did I guess? That is so funny. I hope you guys have fun. In the mirror, right where we wanna be. Oh, that is so funny. Alright, let's tell that bitch-ass Naysala to go home. You, King Kilvis, why have you decided to make the Lagus your enemy? One of Tibarn's flock, eh? You are his ears, if I'm not mistaken. Why did you sell Prince Rayson to a Beorc? You Hawks rescued Rayson, didn't you? So everything worked out in the end! What's the problem? Would you repeat your words to Prince Rayson himself? Rayson is here? Here? Why? The Beorc leading this army helped him to escape Serena's forest. Helped him? Are you saying a human came to the aid of Rayson? A Lagus? That is what I say. He also rescued Princess Leanne. Leanne? Is alive? She was asleep for all these years. The forest protected her. Their voices brought the forest back to life. Of course, so that's how. Why don't you try speaking to Prince Rayson? If you do that, perhaps King Tibarn's rage will burn less brightly. Tibarn's rage, eh? So next turn, I guess he'll leave? Question mark? Janaf needs to go get healed. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I'm doing this positioning with the hope that everyone will go away next turn. Can I not use the ballista? Well, like this ain't, Fire Emblem for the GBA? Damn. Lamau. Your C2, is that like part 2? Yamato art that they can take their time. We aren't starting till after you get back, but at the same time you want to look at your boy. Oh, campaign 2. Oh man. I feel it. Everybody is like, fuck you, Shinon. You know what? Rightfully so. Literally everybody is like, fuck you. Oh no! Well, let me see. Racin'. Hey, Racin', look at you. You look sharp, kid. Go away. Oh, so you can talk. How dare you show your face to me? Well, I have been called brazen before. Some has gone so far as to say shameless. Come on, at least let me give you a reason. Be gone! My ears are closed to you. Rayson, we're friends, are we not? Oh yes, friends! In fact, we're such good friends that you sold me to that foul, bloated man. I didn't really sell you. Besides, I planned on rescuing you right away. You were just impatient and flew away on your own, so... Are you blaming me? No! No, well, maybe. I mean, it was I who was in the wrong. On all accounts. No one was hurt in the end. Except for Oliver and all of his soldiers. Come on, smooth those ruffled feathers, alright? Leanne is alive. Yes, Tabarn's attendant told me. That's wonderful news. When he sees her face, I'm sure King Larazia will begin to feel better at once. Things are really looking up, aren't they, Rayson? I suppose that, if you hadn't deceived me and taken me to the forest, we might not have discovered her. So, I will forgive you. Just this once. Rayson! Oh, that's... With conditions. Will you accept them? What are they? Pull your troops from this battle. Now. And never again enter into combat against your fellow Lagus. Oh, come now, Rayson. That's asking too much. What will you do, then? Will you continue to fight the Crimean army to which I'm in service? Very well. You win, Rayson. I'll leave and take my soldiers with me. However, I cannot say what the future will bring. I have the fate of my nation to consider, after all. Very well. So, we're friends again? Come to Kilvis for a visit, will you? Neolucci will be so pleased. I'll do that. When this war is over, Leanne and I will both come. Oh, and as for Tabarn, I'll speak with him. There's no need for you to worry. Thank you. Farewell. And watch yourself. This is war, you know? Listen to me, Darkwings. We of Kilvis are leaving. Turn at once and head for home. Hey, you guys think I should leave Shinon dead? But I've had a perfect record so far. With one little adjustment, I'll be just fine. No? Okay. If Dan wasn't in, Raid, he would say I should leave Shinon dead. Alright, let's see what Janaf's conversation is like. You. King Kilvis, you egg-stealing snake. One of Tabarn's flock, eh? You are his eyes, if I'm not mistaken. It's not enough that you sold the White Prince to humans. Now you're fighting against Lagus. You Hawks rescued Rayson, didn't you? So everything worked out in the end. What's the problem? I'd like you to repeat those words to the prince's face. Rayson is here. Here? Why? He supports the Crimean army. The Beorg leading this army helped him to escape Serena's forest. Helped him? Are you saying a human came to the aid of Rayson? A Lagus? Yes, and he rescued Princess Leanne, too. Leanne is alive? Don't play the fool. You know the life of the forest has returned. That was their power at work. I see. That's how the forest... Of course. Listen up, Crow. You need to fly over there and talk to the prince. If you don't do it, I'm gonna know that you really are the enemy and report that back to King Tabarn. Think it over. Yes, what to do? Take the ballista out. Putting people in place. Hazel Starforge. Hazel got on those gamer PCs. Oh, dang it, I thought she might have enough room to heal Janaf. Maybe Janaf will be okay. What's the range on this guy? Okay, that's fine. Leave him alone! Dodge! Yes! Ha! I can take it. Alright, so we have that. And so they're all leaving. Everyone's leaving. Nice crit! Let's go! Okay, let's create a new suspend point. We're probably good now. But still, just in case. Wish I could commandeer this thing. Kilvis has betrayed us? I think abandoned would be more accurate, but... Idiot! It's the same thing! Ugh! Accursed subhumans! We should never have trusted them. Alright, let's get this guy. Kill! Yeah, there we go. Nice going, Boyd. God, our neighbors are cooking something that smells so good. I had dinner, but now I'm hungry. Because whatever they're cooking smells so good. Anybody need... Eh. Okay, defeat boss. That's all we need to do. We can probably do that. Oh, that's not gonna be good. He's got Sonic Sword, eh? Uh-oh. That's not good either. $12.65. Let's safety save. Let's give this a shot. My sword is lightning. No, your sword is wind. Try again. Do you think you can follow its dance? Let's try it. Yes! Queen! Yes! The shame. Yes! Beautiful. We love you, Titania. Titania the goat. And we win! Yay! We won. Somehow. Hey, that's the one in the meme. It's because you did an excellent job of driving off the ravens. Yeah. If we had continued to fight them, we would have suffered more casualties than this. I must extend thanks to Raisin. My Lord Ike, I'm pleased to see you well. You haven't been injured, have you? Princess Alincia, I'm fine. I'm unharmed. Oh, that's good. Ike, may I have a word? And if you don't mind, Princess Alincia, would you join us as well? Please join me in that building. Ooh, if this is what I think it is, you guys are in for it. What could it be? Let's go see. This is... Holy... Oh, wait. Maybe this is not what I think it is. Incredible, no? It's gold. All of it. Ooh, we got some treasure. Oh, this is probably what they were supposed to pay the ravens. Dayan must be filthy rich. There's so much, it doesn't even seem real. What do we do with it? Spoils of war, baby. It's the spoils of war. So naturally, it's ours. In that case, I'd like to borrow 50,000. Would that be all right? That's a lot of money. What are you planning on doing? It's a private matter. I apologize, Commander. You're not a child. There's no reason for me to pry. My Lord Ike, please use this gold for the mercenary company. Until now, I haven't had the resources to adequately pay them, so please. No. If I borrow the 50,000, that'll be more than... You won't borrow it, you'll accept it, and in good faith. The remainder, we'll give to Soren for company maintenance. Would that be all right, Princess Alincia? Yes, of course. Money! General Petrine? Please, General, I'm just a messenger. However, I have to tell you. I already heard, you dunderhead. I hated those filthy crows right from the start. So true. Even so, to be betrayed in such a fashion, someone will pay for this. Oh, you certainly had your way with us, didn't you, King Kilvis? Ayo, phrasing? But if you want to make an enemy of Dayan, then so be it! Once Gallia's fallen, we'll turn our attention to your puny nation and wipe it off the face of the world. Why are you still there? Do you find me amusing? Shall I make my lance dance for you? No, ma'am. No, never. Not at all. I beg your pardon. So sorry. I'll be going now. Dog's breath. I need something. A brilliant plan. If this continues much longer, the king will have my head. You wanted to see me? Ooh! 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 You guys, come in. We're about to get lore drop. You wanted to see me? You've waited a long time. Take this. It's the gold you were promised. Lore, yes. Finally scraped it together, eh? I'll gladly accept it. Aren't you going to count it? There's no need. I'll trust you. Alright, then I'll take what was promised. The report you wrote for my father. There isn't one. What? There is no report. Never was. You lied to me? You exploited my need to know no more about my father? There is something I must tell you. However, it could not be written down. It is too great of a secret for that. Your father told me to wait until I thought you were mature enough to hear it, and then to tell you myself. Mature? Then what was the 50,000 gold for? Ah, the gold. That was my idea. I thought it would be a good way to test how resourceful and responsible you were. Get started. I want to hear it all. I've spent a long time as Grail's hired shadow. A long time. I remained hidden from sight, in case the day ever arrived that I needed to fulfill my contract. All that time, for one job. What was it? If Grail were ever to go berserk, I was to stop him. I was to take his life. What? Actually, there was one other thing. If Grail were ever slain by his pursuers, I was to watch over his son and tell him Grail's secret at an appropriate time. That was my job. Berserk? What are you talking about? Why would you have to kill my father? Because of Leiron's medallion. What medallion? What are you talking about? The medallion your sister carries. Huh? That old bronze thing? I thought it was just a keepsake of my mother's. Are you telling me that it's something more? Grail told me it was an object of great peril, but nothing more. I did some investigating on my own, though. And what I discovered surprised me. Tell me. Leiron was one of the Heron clan, an ancestor of our Prince Racin, who carried with him a bronze medallion. Long, long ago, a band of heroes defeated an evil god and imprisoned it therein. An evil god? Do you think this is funny? You are joking, aren't you? Unfortunately, I'm not. And I've no idea how the cursed thing came to be in Grail's possession. That being said, I do know that the men who hunted your father were actually seeking the medallion. Why they wanted it and what they planned to do with it, just thinking about it gives me chills. I'm finding all of this a little hard to believe. You said the medallion was an object of great peril, didn't you? Then why would my father allow Mist to carry it around? That doesn't make any sense. It's because she can carry it safely. Actually, she's the only one who can. If you want proof, think back. Have you ever once touched it? No, I haven't. A long time ago, I remember reaching out for it while Mist had it in her hand. My father scolded me harshly. After that, I assumed it was my sister's alone, and I never reached for it again. Compared to other people, the balance within your sister is extremely strong. Your mother, it seems, was the same. That's why they could bear it safely. The medallion is like a strong poison. It takes the worst aspects of a person and magnifies them 1,000-fold. Grail touched it only once, and it drove him to complete madness. So that's what you meant when you said he went berserk? That's right. Beork and Laguz are made up of two forces, balance and chaos. In this, there is no difference between us. It is the proportion of balance to chaos that determines how much the medallion affects a person. In that sense, it predicts how much harm that person might do. Your father was one of the preeminent swordsmen of his generation. That day, after he touched the medallion, 20 soldiers had come for him. 20 highly trained killers. Your father barely broke a sweat cutting them down. Then he began attacking his neighbors, those who had taken him in, concealed his identity, and called him a friend. He slew them, one by one, until your mother rushed in, thinking only to save her husband from himself. It was over in an instant. Your mother grabbed the medallion from his hand and stepped away from him. They say she smiled as he pulled his sword from her breast and forgave him as her life's blood spilled into the street. My father killed my mother? No, that can't be. It was the medallion. Its power is too great for any man, even one of your father's caliber. Me? You? If either of us touched it, I'm certain that we would have both been consumed by madness. When your father regained his senses, he tracked me down. It seems he'd heard rumors of me some time before. He said he had need of someone like me, close-mouthed, skilled, and most importantly, willing to do any sort of work. Of course, after hearing what he wanted me to do, I turned him down. Grail was once a famed general. He was Sir Gawain, one of Daeon's 4 riders, and I recognized him at once. There was no chance someone like me would ever be able to stop him. But you took the job anyway. Why did you change your mind? Grail had lost his wife, and his grief was overpowering. To keep anything like that from happening again, he crippled himself. He slashed the tendons in his sword hand so that he could not wield a sword again. And when we saw him, he was indeed wielding an axe. But he taught Ike swordplay. I took the job only because he had become someone my skill could handle. And even then, he was still far stronger than most men. I don't know what to say. That is Grail's secret, as I know it. I now entrust to you the responsibility of seeing that the medallion does not fall into the wrong hands. Your sister must keep it. As my father lay dying, he told me to forget everything and live in peace. What did he mean? He didn't want you to lose yourself and go hunting for revenge, I suppose. He was killed much, much sooner than he ever expected to be. So my father's dying wish was for me to protect the medallion? If I can do that, everything will be all right? I believe so. At the very least, that must take precedent over everything else. I understand. Oh, one last thing. What is it? Do you want to hire me? In the event that you go berserk someday? If we make a deal now, you won't have to worry about it anymore. As for payment, I can take it out of the 50,000 you just gave me. What do you say? Higher. Please. That's a wise decision. And in that case, I no longer need to conceal my true identity. Huh? This is so cool. This is like one of the coolest, promotions. Yeah! This is so cool. This is one of the coolest promotions. So, he pretends to be a thief, but he's really an assassin. So once Ike hires him to be his own assassin, in the event that he goes berserk, Volk promotes to assassin because he's no longer pretending. I think that's so cool. That's like one of the coolest promotions in the series. I'm not really a thief. I'm an assassin. From now on, I'll take on any job you've got, no matter how dirty. So cool. Father. Mother. Oh, why? So that's the lore! The medallion that has been mentioned between literally the Black Knight and the King of Dayan is literally what Mist has had with her the entire time. And that medallion, I'll not call it evil, because there's like some very interesting revelations about it in Radiant Dawn, but that medallion is so something you don't want to mess with that Mist is the Frodo of this game, literally, except she doesn't know she's Frodo. Just like, oh cool, my mom gave this to me, so it's my keepsake of her, so I'll protect it, and it doesn't even know it's Frodo. But Soren is Arwen. You know what? You know what? I'll take it. That works a little better than you might think. Hey, welcome back, Daedalus. We just had some huge lore drops. I don't know if you saw that just now. But yes, the medallion is so something you don't want to mess with that Ike's father touched it only once and killed his wife against his own will. Well, that's basically it. There's this medallion that Mist, Ike's sister, has had the whole time, and it's in fact what all the bad guys are after. And it's basically what the Dayan King wants, because it'll just grant him crazy amounts of power. But anybody who isn't Mist, who touches it, will go crazy. So, there was one time, so it was originally being kept by Ike and Mist's mother. And, Ike and Mist's dad touched it only once, but, he ended up killing tons of dudes who were after them. But then he also started killing, the people who had brought them in and gave them a place to stay. And so his wife got in there to pull the medallion away so he'd stop going crazy. And when that happened, he killed her. So Ike's father killed his mother against his will. And he was so grief-stricken, he cut the tendons on his sword arm so he could never wield a sword again properly. Because it turns out he was originally one of Dayan's 4 generals. So, so, so that's why we see him wielding an axe, even though he still taught Ike swordplay. It turns out Ike got taught swordplay by one of the greatest swordsmen of the age. And Mist had the same balance property about herself that her mother had. So she's the only one after her mother died who could keep the medallion safe. Could hold it safely. So because this is such like an insane secret, because so many powerful people are after the medallion, Grail hired Volk, who's been our thief so far. He hired Volk to kill him in the event that he went crazy again. And if he died, and if he got killed by his pursuers, he was supposed to keep this secret until Ike was mature enough to handle it. So, Ike has reached that point, so Volk told him who he was, and then something really cool. Volk originally told a lie to Ike, saying, "Oh, well, I have a report to give only to your father. And it cost, and I require 50,000 gold. So since you're your father's son, if you want to hear this report, give me 50,000 gold." So they just found a crap ton of war spoils after the last battle. So, so Ike's like, "All right, I got the 50,000 gold." And Volk's like, "That was a lie, but then this is what I'm actually supposed to tell you. This is what I was actually hired for." So he says, "Do you want to hire me as your assassin in case you touch the medallion and go crazy? Because I'll do the same job for you. And I'll take my payment out of the 50,000 you just gave me." So out of that, you get, in my opinion, the coolest Fire Emblem story-based job promotion ever. Because Volk was an assassin all along. But he was pretending to be a thief. So once he reveals his identity, he gets an automatic promotion to assassin. And now he's an assassin. So I thought that was really cool. Anyway. The kingdom of Dayan lies on the northernmost edge of Tellius. Its coastline is bathed in the icy currents of the northern sea, and frigid winds howl inland with terrible ferocity. As a result, Dayan winters are raw and brutal. Ice and snow scour the land, leaving frozen scars in their wake. Like outside right now. Through these blizzards, General Ike and the Crimean army press ever forward. Begnian's Imperial Senate may have lent Crimea troops, but even they doubt that the army can successfully fight off Dayan. Yet somehow, Ike and company defy all odds and capture victory after victory. Embracing both Princess Alincia's dream of a liberated Crimea and the tragic history of his parents, Ike marches in grim silence. And there's Leyren's medallion there all along. Defending Talrega. Okay, this is for sure the one with Jill's dad. This can only mean one thing. The enemy knows exactly how we are going to move. With your permission, I'll begin an investigation to see if there's anyone suspicious among the troops. Ike? Ike? Are you alright? Huh? Oh, yes. Sorry. What is it? Nothing. I was just giving you the standard update. Shall I put it off till later? So Soren's just gonna keep that bit to himself and investigate on his own, I guess. No, sorry, but can you start over from the beginning? I'll pay attention this time. He's still like, my father killed my mother. I've got an insane medallion in Mist's possession. Understood. Good morning, you two. What's wrong, Ike? You look so sleepy. I've had a lot on my mind. Just putting it lightly. I meant to sleep last night, but I was up thinking. Before I knew it, it was morning. Really? I never thought I'd hear that. Ike didn't sleep because he was thinking. I wonder if Soren will start being polite. Titania! That's very funny, but not the time. Listen, Titania, can I just... Brother! Ike! What's wrong, Mist? What am I going to do, Ike? My medallion's gone. Oh, shit! What? It's gone? No! What am I going to do? It was my only memento of Mother. Did you drop it? Or put it somewhere and forget? Something like that? No! I always carry it with me. I would never lose it. I had it before I went to bed last night. It vanished while I was sleeping. Don't cry. It's not your fault. But... I said don't cry. I'll find it. All right? All right. Sorry. Oh, Soren suspects something's up with the medallion. Are you serious? You are to begin immediately. Yet that's General Petrine. If we do this thing, Dayan will suffer. It's for the good of the country. Besides, it's only one territory. Stop mewling like an old woman. I hear you, and yet... If the goal is merely to stop the Crimean army, this is not necessary. The strength of my troops will suffice to... The last idiot who told me that ended up on a corpse pile. Now listen to me and listen well. No matter how passionate you are when you tell me you'll defeat Crimea, I'll never pin my hopes on a bunch of foreigners. All you have to do is stop their forward progress. That's all. My plan will accomplish this. General Petrine, do you truly think so little of us? It's true that we were born in Begnian and not Dayan, but my men and I have been loyal to this country for 18 years. So this is Jill's dad. I forgot that Jill wasn't born, well, Jill was born in Dayan, but I didn't know her dad. I forgot her dad wasn't born in Dayan. We have spared no effort to learn all the proper manners and customs of this land. But now, after all that, to be dismissed as a bunch of foreigners. No one asked how long you've lived here. Wanna know why? Because no one cares. Certainly not me. Where were you born? Huh? Where were you raised? Ha! This country doesn't need squatters like you. The only people Dayan can count on in times of crisis are Dayans themselves. Everyone else is just gutter leavings. So we're useless? Is that what you're saying? You tell me, migrant. Why is it that your unit, which was trained to be an elite royal guard, is here patrolling this hick-infested backwater? The answer's clear to me. How about you? Oh, I'm sorry. Am I offending you? Well, here's your chance to show us your worth. Halt Crimea's advance. If you are as skilled as you claim, you should be able to limit the damage to its bare minimum, should you not? Ugh. Huh. Angry is a good look for you. I look forward to seeing the results of your work. Get going, Outlander. General Shiram, must we truly go through with this? It's such a horrific act. It's only recently that the citizens hereabout have even come to trust us. We have no choice but to obey. It's as the woman says. The only thing we can do is ensure the Crimean army is defeated as soon as possible. General, open the floodgates. Do it now! So remember that episode of Avatar: The Last Airbender? Ike, just a bit more. Would you mind hearing my report on our last battle? Sure. Go ahead, please. Very well. MVP Oscar! We got so much money! There were no deaths and no injuries beyond our capabilities to heal. Everyone performed exceedingly well. So if we got 70,000 and 50,000 went to, Volk, that means we got 120,000 gold. That is all. With your leave, I will excuse myself. Okay. Boyd and Olkey, eh? How interesting. I think I gotta take a break. I'll be right back. Alright, so I'm hungry and need a snack, so I got myself some grapes. I think it's doing the trick. Yum. Alright. Grapes time, yes, yes. Let's see what the hell happens with Shinon and Janaf. Oh, you there, halt! Oh god, do I even want to know what's gonna happen? Hey, did you hear me? I said halt! Who are you? I'll ask the questions, think. I haven't seen your face around here before. Are you a new recruit? State your name and unit. I don't have time to answer questions from ignorant half-breeds. What? What did you call me? Hey, I'm talking to you, jerk! Say that again. Go ahead. It'll be the last thing you ever say. I'm not afraid of you, human. Crossing me is the worst decision you'll ever make. You're lucky, half-breed. I'll let you go this time. Ha! It's me who's letting you go. And don't you forget it, human. Janaf reacts to Shinon by being like... Yeah, and? Wait, wasn't there something else? Yeah, Boyd and Olkey, what's that gonna be like? Hey, there's that big hawk lagoose that joined our party. What's his name again? Oh, hey there! Can I help you? Huh? I thought you called me. Is that not the case? Yeah, he can hear real good, Boyd. What? Are you talking about what I just said? You heard that? Clearly. That's incredible. I was just mumbling and you were all the way over there. So, what do you want from me? Nothing. I was just noticing your features. You have such an interesting face. Okay, Boyd. Do you have a problem with my face? There's nothing special about it. Yeah, you look like Ryanje, who was a character way after this game came out. No, no problem. It's so tough, manly. It's the best. I wish it was my face. Ways to make that sound straight. Boyd is trying so hard. Well, you seem... Boyd wants him carnally. All these years and I had no idea Boyd wanted Olkey carnally. Well, you seem healthy. And you have good hair. For a Bayork. I also like your large arms. Hello? Are they flirting? Olkey has to go on the Yamato mood board. Really? Oh, I have an errand to run. Goodbye. You're so right! He has to go on the Yamato mood board! Yeah, my arms are pretty tough, huh? You know what? I bet I'll get along with these Lagoos just fine, yeah. Oh my god. Boyd, what do you got so far? Okay, I need Boyd and Olkey to keep talking. That was so funny. Alright, oh. A 3-star woman. We're gonna get something good. Kaylil! Oh, that's how we get you. Yoo-hoo! You there, young man. I've business with the general of this army. Would you convey a message? Who are you? Who am I? What kind of low-born greeting is that? My name is Kaylil, and I am a first-class mage. Can you imagine him going up to his normie-ass brothers and being like, this is my boyfriend, and it's this cursed-looking, pale, freaky NB bird? I know. Oh, that's funny.
Who's the one saying this?
Rowan said that.
About what?
Boyd and Ulky. Well, I guess we've got a new Fire Emblem ship today. Who knew? Boyd and Ulky. My name is Kaelil, and I am a first-class mage. And what would a first-class mage want with this army? What's your problem? That's how the Thancred and Urianger meeting went when they were whatever age. Oh, how they met when they were, like, little teens?
I don't
know.
Would have said that he wants Urianger's face.
No, I think, yeah, Dan said he doesn't think Thancred would say he wants Urianger's face, which,
he's pretty happy with his own face.
Yeah, he's probably happy with his own face. I mean, it gets girls pretty fine. Besides, Urianger would have looked like Alphino, right? He wouldn't have had his features yet. You look as if you don't believe me. We do need a flashback of baby Urianger. It keeps being talked about, but we've never gotten visuals.
Good strong shin bones.
Good strong shin bones. Well, I suppose I can't hold that against you. It's not often you find beauty like this coupled with intelligence like mine, but it's true nonetheless. A mage, huh? Well, I guess you could never have too many mages lying around. Oh, and as a bonus, I'm quite skilled with a knife as well. Beauty, brains, and brawn. Oh. The goddess has seen fit to put the abilities of 3 people into one delectable package. Sounds like favoritism, doesn't it? Hello? Are you listening to me? There's a beautiful woman talking. So true, Kaelil. Slay Queen. Yeah, the point is that you want to join the Crimean army, right? How much are you planning to charge? Well, aren't you the little businessman? Let's see, how does free sound? Suspicious. What's the catch? I like my fees to be based on performance. Watch how I do in combat and make me an offer. Depending on what it is, I'll decide whether or not to grace you with my assistance. You're not lacking for confidence, are you? Of course not! I already told you, I'm a first-class mage. Hire. Alright, you're in. What? Are you allowed to make decisions like that on your own? Perhaps I should speak to the general. I am the general. What?
Congratulations.
You're hired. Well, now we gotta go find Largo. That's her husband.
There's a beautiful woman speaking.
Yes. Racing.
Statement has been made. Moving on.
Yeah.
We need more, like, interacting with people. Like, do not expect someone so straight-faced.
Yeah, I agree. Racing, could you come down here for a moment? What do you need? I've got something I want to ask you about. If I can help, I will. Your ancestors. Oh, gonna ask him about Leiron? Forget it. It's nothing. What? Is something wrong? I apologize. Please let it go. It seems like something important has happened, but if you do not want to discuss it, that is your right. However, if this weren't a battlefield, your secret might not be safe. Please take care in the future. What do you mean? We of the Heron clan, if we choose to, we can read the thoughts of others. Seriously? However, this power is only available to us in a calm and peaceful environment. Here, in this desperate maelstrom of chaotic emotion, it avails me not. Energy here is warped and distorted. You know, now that you mention it, Rayson, are you feeling sick? You're so pale that it's hard to tell, but I think your face looks more wan than usual. Pay it no mind. I'm fine. You've got nothing to prove. Why don't you stay off the battlefield for a while? Ike! I'm fine, I promise. Please, do not give me special treatment. As far as giving you special treatment goes, I don't really have a choice. I promised King Phoenicus I wouldn't push you too hard. If anything were to happen to you, I'd be at war with Dayan and the Bird Clans at the same time. I see. I came to repay my debt, but I'm really just being a burden. That was not my intention. Hold on a moment. Who said anything about you being a burden? I cannot engage in combat, so I'm nothing more than an obstacle in the field. Rayson, no! That's absurd! Don't you understand how useful your abilities are? For real! No one else can do the things that you can. You're irreplaceable. So if you're not feeling well and try to do too much, you may not be there when we really need you. I'm of use to you, then? That's what I've been trying to tell you. We depend on you, and that's why I need to make sure you stay healthy. In that case, I wouldn't mind taking a short break. But you can call me anytime. I'll come right away. I got it. Alright, what's the shop looking like lately? Rowan, you want to forge a weapon together? Okay. Okay. So, you can forge a weapon in this game. You can, like, even make it whatever funny color you want. You can also name it. So, do you want, like, a sword for Ike? Or, like, a tome for Soren? Or, I don't know, a bow for Rolf? Let's make Soren a tome? Okay. Okay, so fire... Soren can't do light magic, so... Soren's a wind buddy. He's a wind guy. Wind sound okay? Yeah, exactly. He's a wind guy. Okay. Let's make it busted. We don't want the weight to go up. Yeah, that's about as high as that goes. Highest attack and crit possible, 18,000. Forging a tome. That's a good one. Can I name it Tome to Die? Let's see if I have enough space. Forging a sword requires a blacksmith. Forging a tome requires a con artist. That's great. So this is as high as it'll go. But we've got money. What? Okay. Okay, I think we have enough space. Oops. Yes, there's enough space. We can name it Tome to Die. There you go. Okay, it turns out if it's a tome, we can't make it a funny color, but we can with like a sword or a spear or something like that. I gotta give it to the convoy. Alright. Oh, we can only do a forge once this time. Maybe we'll make a funny sword for Ike next time. So for Soren... Oh my god, she can use a knife. She got meteor? Tome to Die. There we go. He's got it. So chills, gotta equip this. Who needed... I think Marcia could really use a javelin. Okay. Right, we're giving Jill as best as we can the tools to succeed. So I can have her fight her father and be sad. You know what? That's decent. I'll take it. All right. Let me double check what we've got available in the shop. Oh, we can finally buy javelins. Let's go. And I can get another Elwyn. I think we could definitely get another steel axe for Titania. Titania, where are you? There you are. Okay, who needs one? Tree. You. Oh. Fine. Tome to die. Okay. I think we're good. My Lord Ike, were you able to find the medallion? No, it's gone. I fear that Dayan may have somehow stolen it. What? Is such a thing possible? I don't know to what degree, but there can be no questioning Dayan's involvement. Is the medallion special? Yes. Oh, yes. I beg your pardon. What is it? My question may have touched a sensitive area. Oh, no. It's not that I don't want to discuss it with you personally. I just can't really talk about it to anyone. It's a private matter. Oh, I see. Ike. What is it, Olkey? I hear the sound of rushing water just ahead. A lot of it. Rushing water? According to the map, there's a large river up ahead. That must be what you hear. This is unnatural. Warped. It is not the sound of a normal river. Yeah, so remember that, that episode of Avatar: The Last Airbender? General Ike, sir, we've got trouble. The road ahead is blocked by water. What? How can that be? Perhaps a local river has flooded. The whole region is soaking wet. Is the road completely impassable? No, sir, we can move forward, but the water has turned the ground to mud. And the water is still flowing at a tremendous rate. This is going to cut back our speed dramatically. This is the work of Dayan. They thought to impede our progress in order to gain some time for themselves. Hashtag blame Jet. Yep, you remember. And they've succeeded. This is like if the Fire Nation did what Jet did. Blast. Is there nothing we can do? If the Fire Nation did what Jet did in their own home territory. Well, if they were able to flood the road only when we approach, there must be floodgates in the area. So if we can close them, we'll shut off the flow of water, right? That makes sense. Let's get some scouts looking for gates. What's that? Hey, if you're looking for something, leave it to me. I am the Hawk King's eyes, after all. What do you mean? These peepers of mine can see for miles and miles. They're quite handy. It would be a shame not to use them. Is that some Lagoose power? You're a hawk with the eyes of a hawk? It beats your fantastic wit. My eyesight isn't a racial ability, it's just my own natural talent. Heck! My pal Oki has ears that can hear grass growing on the other side of the country. I see. Well then, the job's yours. How many floodgates? 8? No, not 8 gates! No, not again! Do you think you can find the floodgates? I just looked for some openings with a lot of water pouring out, right? Yeah, I can handle that. Talrega floodgates. The Crimean army is here. All troops, combat formations. Hit them fast and hard. We can't let this battle drag out. So those are the floodgates. If we can get them closed, the water will recede in about 12 hours or so. Alright, let's get going. Pretty straightforward. Can't bring that many dudes either. Alright, I'll give Racing a break. Just like he asked. This might do it. Okay, that might be a good layout. Yeah. Or like this, like this. All right, let's go. Are you all right? You look rather pale. General Ike, to be honest, I know. The enemy general is your father, isn't he? How did you know? I overheard you talking to that man with the eye patch. I see. If you're having second thoughts, it's not too late. Do you want me to switch you out with someone else? No, I'll be fine. At least I think I will. You don't have to be in the vanguard. Just keep that in mind. Thank you. I love drama. Woohoo! That's better than before. The crits! Let's go! Assassin Volk. Tome to die. Ooh, this is a good tome. Damn, okay. Alright, Rowan, your work is going to good use. Class change for Soren. Let's go. And it was the first use of Tome to Die led to Soren becoming a sage. Let's go. Yeah, this is the iconic Soren. Stabs or knives? Do you think Soren should shank a guy or be a backup healer? I think you should choose Rowan. Should Soren be able to shank a guy or be a backup healer? Alright, he will have a knife. Man. How far can I go? Alright. She's got the full guard. Wait, no! I didn't want to make her wait. Oh well. It's fine. The wrong input. Woo! Style points from Boyd. General, how long are the floodgates to remain open? Until the Crimean army has been defeated. Sir, if we wait that long, all of the neighboring farmland will be drowned. The locals are already quite upset. They may not abide this much further. General! Enough, soldier. If you've got the time to be belly-aching, take your butt out to the battlefield and kill some Crimean soldiers. Captain Har, do you support this action? This is inhumane. Lives will be ruined. Dayan citizens will die. Even if we claim that it's necessary in order to achieve victory, this is too much. This is Dayan's way. Are you ready to disobey the king and be put to the death for your troubles? I would rather die than kill innocent Dayan civilians. If you're executed as a traitor to the throne, your parents and siblings will also pay. Are you still prepared? Now, do you understand what I'm trying to tell you? Go. Fight bravely. Yes, sir. To gain the trust of the king, we've become cruel and heartless. First hunting and executing the Lagus. Wow, you couldn't teach your daughter that word? I guess you wanted your daughter to be in good with Dayan. And now flooding the lands these people call home? General Shiram. If someone hears you use the word Lagus in this country, you'll be branded a traitor. You're right, as always. To live in this land where Lagus prejudice is so virulent, we've had to seal away everything we know and teach our children to hate all subhumans. All that just to survive here. It's Ashnard's fault this country has become what it is today. Ah, what a terrible miscalculation we made. Even so, I hated the idea of furthering the corruption of the Imperial Senate. They do also suck. I realize why they were put in this position. I will continue to support your reasons for leaving Begnian. I forgot about this aspect of Har's backstory. I wonder if Jill has distanced herself from the Crimean forces. I did give her a warning. Above all else, I would like to avoid meeting my daughter in combat. Well, what if I like drama?
That's real unfortunate, R.
Yeah, no, oh, no. Shiram, the dude he's talking to is Jill's father.
Still
I pray she does not take to the field this day. The game 3 or 4 times is like, maybe not make Jill fight her dad. And I'm like, what if I made Jill fight her dad?
What if I made Jill kill her dad?
What if I made Jill kill her dad?
Just accidentally she crits instead of weakening.
Yeah, yeah. I pray she does not take to the field this day. Knowing her temperament, talking with you would only increase both of your sorrows. What if Jill's dad and you run away to a Tommy? Please! That would make the story so much less sad. I have but one favor to ask you. Say it, and it will be done. Do not fight today. What? Only one side can win a battle. If we are defeated in the end, I want you to care for the survivors and their families. Yes, sir. Commander Shiram. Commander, it's been many a long year since you last called me that. May the fortunes of war be with you. Through all that's happened, it's been an honor to serve with you. Oh, I'm sad now! Why am I so mean? I'm gonna make Jill fight him. Hi, Dan. War never changes exactly. Har out here kind of looking... Actually, Volk is the one who really looks like Big Boss, but imagine. Patricide is always the right decision. Whoa, that's a stance. In fiction! In fiction! Bebo? Big Boss Bebo? I love that. Yeah, let's go! Woo! Titania! Woohoo! Killed that guy. Let's go, Titania. Alright, let's see how Jill does. I trained her. You traitor! I'm just making Jill have a terrible day for no reason. Jill's no good, very bad battle. Exactly. Ooh! Oh no! Nephany crit for no damage! No, Nephany! Alright, looks like all that training for Jill has done something. hard, baby. Damn. You gotta kill that healer. Alright. I think every time we call our new captain Vinny, it does a few points of damage to Jeremy's life points directly. I think it also deals some bit of damage to Vinny's life points directly, even if he couldn't possibly know we're calling him that. It's just the disturbance in the force, which I think is funny. It probably does, but I feel like he would... the character himself would be even more damaged. $75, 75, 80. I'll do it. Alright, tome to die. Tome to die. Oh man. You gotta be just a little faster, Soren. 15, 18. I'll do it. Oh, Adept with the win. Let's go, Adept. And a crit. Soren, let's freaking go. Woohoo! Beautiful. About the same difference. You're trying to type Soren too slow, but you were watching a stupid Umamusume meme video, so you typed Mambo slow. Very smart. Silly. Right, time to get your axe skills up, Jill. Crit? Damn, okay. Hold on, youngster. Who do you think you are? You can't just come barging into people's homes. Let me tell you something. You can ransack my home all you want, but you'll find nothing of value here. All our young men have been dragged off to war, and all that's left are women and children. If it's gold you're after, take that scroll on the floor there. You may be able to sell it. It's just something I picked up, so I don't know if it has any value. But take it anyway, you dirty thief! Smite? Hey, thanks. Mambo, mambo, oh matari mambo. Oh yeah, I've heard this meme now. It's all coming back to me. Is Tannhauser a horse? What the fuck? Don't do that to my girl! Don't crit to Tanya! Matikane Tannhauser. Now that is a hell of a name. Matikane Tannhauser. Oh no! I didn't know she was in range. Shit. Dodge, girl, dodge! Fuck my life. Okay. I could have gone about it a little better, to be fair. I think I should have sent more people upwards. Or perhaps, let's see, where are all those dudes? Yeah. Yeah. Ether! Like Super Smash Brothers. And we get the class change. With Tome to die again. And I'll still make him knife. Actually... Yeah, let Rolf get this guy. Oscar, go down here. $64, $74. Got him. Enemy phase. Perfect time to take a sip of water and stretch everybody. Uh-oh! Rolf! Okay, he lived. Bam, 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 bam. Woohoo! Bam, 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 bam. Oh, great. Alright, let's see how this goes. Oh, I thought he might crit. Oh well. Got him. Alright, Neff and me getting some XP. So this goes. Don't crit my boy. Yay. Well, it wouldn't have been very much anyway. Dodge, buddy. Nice. They'll just make him transform faster. Buddy, come on. Yeah, Titania! Thought you could get her with the Night Killer? Think again! Alright. Nice level up. They can fight each other through the fence? I didn't realize that. They just can't pass through it? I mean, I guess it makes sense that people on horseback could fight each other over a fence. Why does it have to make sense for once? Yes, Queen! We gotta get her another band hammer. We haven't seen a hammer all game since the beginning. Please. You fool, she has full guard. Haha. There he goes. Traitor! Okay. 16? What about... Oh, that's heavy spear. Alright, let's try Night Killer. Eh. Oh. No, just, Ooh, nice job, folk. Doing your job as assassin. No, basically, I'll keep you guys updated in the Discord when I'm going to do it. Which should be soon, given the timer. But I'm gonna give you guys plenty of warning when it's gonna happen. So just stay tuned in the Discord as usual, and I'll give you guys plenty of notice so you guys can be there to dictate what I'm gonna make. Yeah. Oscar really jousting. Yeah, keep doing that, Boyd. Keep dodging. Ulky, you dodge too. Dodge. That's not dodging. But you're alive. That's what's important. Woo! That's more like it. Nice dodge. Actually, I think they got this sorted. Alright, start heading this way then, guys. He's so close. See if he gets the crit. Aw, man. There we go. You know what? I create a suspend point and then do something slightly risky. Wait, can he steal his physic? Oh, that's Pog. Let's go. Uh-oh. Roll. That's not good. There we go. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Yes. Oh, darn it. Aha. Glad I paid attention. Crit, my queen? Spare crit? Yeah! You leave that boy alone. Ew. Nice miss. Live! 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 Yes! Yes! Never punished! Never punished! Uh-oh. I'm gonna create a suspend point since there's no way I should have gotten away with that. Ah ha 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 ha! I should not have gotten away with that. Amazing. You got a decent amount of resistance. You don't. I'll have to Tanya deal with you. Crit? No? Oh well. I'll have Soren kill this guy. Tome to die! jeez. What? It scared the shit out of me. Hi, Rowan. You found it. Is it? Do I have way too many things now? Do I have way too many things? Should I cut down? Ah. Yeah, I had to redo a few things. Or I had to move between the thingies I'm using, if that makes sense. A lot of it was due... You know what? A lot of it got messed up when I got to the incentive that was unlimited redeems, because I had to bring all of the point counts to 0, and they get ordered when I make the point counts a certain way, and so putting all the point counts back, I think, screwed it up a bit. I think that's what happened. Ike's got 20 strength now. Woo woo. Let's try it. Good job, Oscar. Class change for Oscar, finally! Let's go! Yay! Looking gallant, my guy. Wow, look at all those stats on Oscar. Okay, if I remember right, the brother triangle can only happen with bow. Let me double check. There's like a brother triangle move. Or a triangle attack. Let me just, I'm just gonna confirm that it's only with bow. Yeah. Oscar needs bows. Okay, so we gotta give Oscar his bows so the 3 brothers can have their special triangle attack. There's a lot of specific things you need to do in this game. Alright, looks like people are relatively safe. I'll give the heal to Nephany then. Yes, exactly. Precisely. That is what Fire Emblem triangle attacks are. Alright, get him! Come on, girl! That's better. That's better. So, little history lesson. Triangle attacks are, classically done with Pegasus Knights. So a lot of older Fire Emblem games will find some sort of excuse to shove 3 Pegasus Knights into a game so that you can do a triangle attack if you have all 3 of them on the field and have them, like, positioned around a guy. An enemy. So, but some of the games, like this game, have another way you can pull off a triangle attack, and so this one is with all the brothers. I think she can reach. No. Good job, Jill. Doing real good with your new axe. Three brothers get an attack, 4 brothers get a famous jazz tune. You know what? My first thought is, like, they just have a barbershop quartet. When you say that, that's just my first thought. Ooh, look at Oscar. A fairly famous jazz song called Four Brothers. I gotta look it up. You filthy Crimean! Get out now! There's nothing in this shack that would make you happy. Oh, so you won't leave till you get something, is that it? Here, take this old staff. Now hit the road! You've no need to steal anything else from us, or will you take my life as well? In that last skirmish, my boy, my only son, you stole his life. Curse you! I hope you're satisfied. Well, damn, okay. If there's 5, they get a burger restaurant. So true. You know, 5 brothers. Burgers and brothers. We create a bulwark. Oh, bro's got a staff. Damn it. Yes, girl! Right, Ike, fuck him up. I put the armor slayer on you. Fuck him up. Woohoo! Yeah! All right. Ulki's whole thing was basically wasted. I'm sorry, Ulki. He brought the gender. Ike? What? That was such a bad level up roll. Magic? Right. Fuck it up, Soren. Alright, Alright, where? That's fine. Alright, bring it on. That was smart of me, actually. To do the visit right there. I should have known. Ooh, spicy. Oh boy. Let's trade with OP and heal. Tome to die. Woohoo! He really is kicking ass with this tome, Rowan. Maybe I should have forged a weapon earlier. Asking Soren what time it is right before he wipes an enemy out of existence. Exactly. Aw, man! Come on, Oscar. Oh god. Stephanie's in bad shape. Save our girl! Nice dodge, buddy. Let's go, Oscar. I'm starting to see some of my long-term plans coming to fruition a little bit. Time to die. What time is it, Soren? Woo! Beautiful. Soren's finally lived up to his potential. Not even a chance! Yeah, Volk's pretty good at killing mages, I've found. Let's go, roll! Whew. Oh, so close. Oh, Lamau. Hey, at least he can't. At least the boss can't heal himself now. Not the Lagos Lance! Oopsies! Yay, thanks for dodging. More reinforcements. Lady Jill, is that you? What are you doing with the Crimeans? I'm sorry. I've chosen the path that's right for me. Ha! You would betray your own father? Oopsies. The crit? The crit? From Titania? Let's go? My queen? Titania always stays winning. It's true. The crit from Titania? Titania always stays winning? Alright, this is gonna get a little out of hand. We might need to end this. Well, in that case... Ooh, talk. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not counting this guy. Alright. Jill will talk to her father. They have found themselves on opposite sides of the war, with much love lost. And you will find out what happens when Jill talks to him after the commercial break. I'll be right back. This must be so hard for her. That's such a funny pun. Alright, I have returned. Well, let's see how Jill does against him. Talk. Talk. Father! Jill. Is that you? Why? Why are you doing this terrible thing? You must close the floodgates now. The fields will be lost, but there may be time to save the homes. I cannot. Father? If you wish to stop the water, you must defeat your father. That is the only way. What is it? There has to be a reason. I know that an act like this cannot be what you desire. Jill, you must leave. Please. If you can't do that, then slay me. There's no more time. Very well. In that case, I will fight with you. What did you say? Not as a soldier of Dayan, but as one of your soldiers. I will fight. Jill, calm yourself. You mustn't get... Oh, Jill almost betrayed us. Real close. Jill, calm yourself. You mustn't get caught up in the emotions of the moment and lose your way. Joining the Crimean army opened my eyes. For the first time, I was able to think about what I fight for. Until that moment, I only did as I was ordered. It was all for fame and glory. Now I finally understand. I fight for those I wish to protect. Father, I want to fight for you. Even if you come to regret it? Yes, I'm prepared for that. Oh shit. Oh shit. Did Jill betray us? I, Jill Fizzart, hereby return myself to the command of General Sheeram. What are your orders, sir? Oh shit. I forgot that would happen! Ah! So what happens if we kill Jill? I have a suspend point. What happens if we kill Jill? What happens? Damn, Ike, okay. Father, I'm proud to have been your daughter. Hey, Jill can die with a smile. Unfortunately, that is a time paradox with Radiant Dawn. Jill is very much alive in Radiant Dawn, so we will load the suspend point. You're the enemy general, right? I am. I lead the Crimean army. My name is Ike. I know this is sudden, but can we end this battle? What? I'd like you to shut the floodgates. There's no need to involve the locals in our combat, is there? I'm sorry, but I can't do that. Until one of us has fallen, the water will continue to flow. If that's how it has to be, then I have no choice. Prepare yourself. Ha! So that's the enemy general, eh? If he's the man he appears to be, I can die knowing that Jill is safe. Big Ether. Oh my god, Jill can actually kill him. Hello? Jill might actually be able to kill him. Ooh. Oh, oh. I'm so mean. Why am I save manipping so that Jill can kill her father? I'm so mean. Neither of us desires a drawn-out battle. Come, hold nothing back. Okay. Alright, Jill, moment of truth. Moment of truth. Father, we meet as enemies. There are no pleasantries to exchange. Ready your weapons, soldier of Crimea. Father, You won't charge? Then I will bring the fight to you. Har, the rest is up to you, Jill. Jill. Well, Jill, you leveled up from killing your father. Oh boy. And now you have your father's tomahawk. You can't go there? Not quite enough. Just have Neff shove him? Well, no, the point is to arrive. Or, oh, I see what you're saying. Oh well, too late. It's fine. I'm having him protect Rolf, since we can't end the whole battle this turn anyway, because I'm pretty sure Ike is the one who needs to arrive. I think that's how it works. That's fine. We can get some XP out of these guys, at least. You know what? Time to end this. General Ike, sir. The floodgates have been closed. Soren, what's the damage to the surrounding area? It's terrible. All of the fields and homes have been completely destroyed. I see. I don't think this is what the enemy general wanted either. So why did this have to happen? It's heartless. What will happen to those who've lost their homes? Can we do anything to help them? You want to aid the people of our enemy? That is time and energy we cannot afford. Soren, take a portion of our supplies and distribute it among the locals. What? Are you serious? Our opponent is the Dayan army. We've no quarrel with these people. Ike, I know you feel for these people, but this is war. We don't have... I know what it will accomplish. I don't know what it will... I need to drink water. I don't know what it will accomplish, Soren. But moving on without lifting a finger is something I cannot do. I understand. I'd rather regret something I had done than regret taking no action at all. I would like to help too. Perhaps I can aid the injured. Idiocy. Soren always left out while everybody's helping. Oh, Father. Jill. No matter the reasons, I'm the one who took your father from you. I can't use this war as an excuse. Well, she took her own father, but I guess under my orders, which are your orders, so... If you want revenge on me for your father, I understand. You have that right. Yeah, especially since Ike's after revenge for his own father, he's like, it's only fair. Once you've had some time to think things through, let me know what you will do. I'd like to have you stay with us, but it's really up to you. That's all I had to say. Oops. I love drama. 1, 2, 3, 5 in all. We're lucky to have that many. Captain Har, what are we supposed to do now? General Shiharam is dead, and our homes are gone. What are we to do with our families? What do you want to do? We've lost any right we had to be here. So that leaves Begnian or Crimea. I will kill you in your sleep. I mean, I'll stay, sure, yeah. General Shiharam was slain by Crimea. Joining with them now is not... It's not possible. Then all you can do is return to Begnian. I doubt you'll get a hero's welcome, but I have an old friend in the Pegasus Knights. Shall I contact her? Oh, gods. 18 long years. What does any of it mean now? Don't say that. No matter what, I'm proud to have served under General Shiharam. You're right. It was an honor. Rough. That's rough, buddy. Anyway, day and keep. Well, that's that. We gained some time by flooding the river, but it won't hold them for long. I knew that foreign cur was useless. It looks like the decisive battle will be fought near the capital. Preparations are complete, General Petrine. In order to ease command for you, Sir Brian will serve as your deputy. Regarding strategy, it would be easiest if you spoke with him directly. Sorry to tell you this, Ina, but I'm not the one who will be directing our forces in the capital. Will it be the Black Knight, then? The plans must be adjusted slightly. I'll select someone else to act as deputy. No, not him, either. His Majesty wishes you to direct the defenses, Ina. Me? I am to take command of the army? That's right. You're moving up in the world, General Ina. It's too much for me. I must confirm this with the king. Ha! What a rare sight this is. I've never seen you so flustered. Listen, if you wish to meet with His Majesty, you must fulfill your duties. He's ordered that there be no communications until that time. I'm a bit late. Well, if it isn't the big Black Knight, it's been such a long time. You're always so very busy, aren't you? Here one day, there the next. Your secret maneuvers are... They are proof of the trust His Majesty has placed in me. Ina, go to the East Gate. You have a visitor. Very well. Is it the worm? Did he bring it with him? It appears so. He insists that he give it directly over to Ina, though. Huh. As long as it is ours, it makes no difference. The medallion? The medallion was stolen by the imposter among us? The traitor among us? When Ina returns, you will be the one to take it directly to the king. Show care that it is not unwrapped on the way there. That could be unfortunate. need to be told that. More importantly, what will you do now? Me? I will... Uh-oh. Ina, have you been well? Where is Leiron's medallion? Right here. Take it, please. It feels so heavy. And it's not all the wrapping, either. Could this be the chaotic energy of an evil god? So, you can now return to King Ashnard's side, can you not? No, not yet. What do you mean? I've been entrusted with the defense of the capital. I must face the Crimean army. No! Thank you. You've done so much for me. But now it's enough. Please, reclaim your freedom. There's no need for you to follow Dayan's orders any longer. And you? Do you mean to die? No, I cannot retreat. Even if I have to slaughter the entire Crimean army, I will return to him. Yet he thinks nothing of you. That matters not. The only place I belong is at his side. I will most likely never see you again. I will pray for your eternal happiness. Ina, wait! Forget about me. That is my final request. Farewell, Nasir. Nasir was the traitor all along! Soren was right to be suspicious of him all along! Soren was right! Our poor Soren, he is not appreciated enough. Ina. Nasir stole the Leiron's medallion from Mist. But doesn't that mean we're fucked? During the battle for Talrega, Ike and the rest of his company come to a bleak realization. Wherever the Crimean army marches, the land becomes a battlefield. The damage is immense. Warfare and floodwaters claim homes, crops, and hope. Villagers seeking shelter and safety stumble blindly through the snow. To them, there is no doubt that the Crimeans are an invasion force. However, the Crimeans have their own homeland to save. Yeah, Dayan started it. Focused as they are on that overriding goal, they cannot stop even to help the innocent victims of war. The only way they can help the people of Dayan is to keep marching. The faster they reach Dayan's capital of Navasa and put an end to the war, the better for everyone. Heavy! Chapter 21, Without a King. What? Are you telling me that His Majesty has not yet returned? Yes, sir. We've sent many messengers, but we've yet to receive any sort of official response. The Crimean army is on our doorstep. What is His Highness thinking? If we want to protect the capital, we need a leader equal to one of the four riders, just in case. I'm sure the king has considered this. Lady Ina, I don't understand how you're able to remain so calm. Dayan soldiers are the most elite warriors on the continent. In addition, our numbers are far superior to the Crimeans. And yet they march on Navasa! This is the Dayan capital! If there is any danger of it falling into enemy hands, we can let nothing stop us from protecting it. No offense, Lady Ina, but as a general, I do not feel you're ready for such a vital command. I think you are exactly right. Then, when this command was given to you, why did you not firmly refuse? Do you really think that wise, General? Would you refuse a direct order from the king? Let me tell you something that I've discovered. If we are unable to hold the capital, I do not believe the king will be all that upset. Ashnard does not hold a strong attachment to the country of Dayan. What are you talking about? Do you understand exactly what it is you are saying? Yes. Ridiculous! There isn't a monarch in the world who would not be moved by the loss of his own country. Such a preposterous notion is beyond comprehension. General Kasatai, do not avert your eyes from reality. Reality? Ha! What reality is that? All I see is your guesswork. Then tell me, why did the king suddenly order the invasion of Crimea? As sanctions for that nation choosing to ally itself with those evil and treacherous subhumans. On the surface, that would seem to be so. But doesn't the action strike you as odd? To apply sanctions properly, it would be necessary to speak with Begnian first. Begnian is the suzerain state, and Crimea answers to her. We needed Begnian's leave to make a formal declaration of war. Dayan's disregard for that process made us a pariah in the eyes of our neighbors, and opened us to attack from all sides. And yet, not only did the king not do this, but he chose to invade without warning. It was the worst possible strategy. Furthermore, once the king conquered Crimea through strength of arms, he seized the castle and set up residence. And now, he uses it as a stepping stone for an invasion of Gallia, which means the king's goal was never to apply sanctions, or even to defeat Crimea. If Ashnard moves against Gallia, it's easy to envision Phoenicus, Kilvis, and Goldoa joining the conflict. And if that happens, Begnian would be forced to ally itself with Dayan, rather than side with the subhumans. Look where that leads us. A continent embroiled in war. Is that not the true desire of the king? If you consider it in that way, your words do begin to make sense. Yet, to accomplish that, the citizens of Crimea would have to be sacrificed. That would be an act of madness. Let's return to the topic at hand. The king has gained himself a new castle, and I believe he considers whatever land he occupies to be his kingdom. Dayan and its people are already behind him. He need not look back. Ha! If the king wished to rule the world, he would want as much military strength as possible. To forsake even a portion of the strength he currently possesses willingly, why, it would be sheer folly. That doesn't matter. What's important is that we recognize the chance which Dayan has been given. We must stop the Crimeans here. If we do not show the king our value, we are doomed. Make no mistake about it. This is complete lunacy. We will receive no reinforcements. We must hold nothing back. It is our only chance of survival. I cannot. Why is this? Be strong. The king has provided us and the capital with one final measure. We will use it to weather this storm. However, to use it, I need you, General Kasatai. Your cooperation is imperative. If you want to win, you must trust me. Not the medallion. Understood. In this time, let us cling to any hope we can find, General Ina. I must place my trust in you. Nasir, why? So this is the Dayan capital, eh? If we can just defeat King Ashnard, this war will be over. He's not there! Alright, Nasir, what do you have to say for yourself? Ike, here you are. What is it, Nasir? Are you sure that you have enough soldiers to lay siege to the capital? Your opponent is called Mad King Ashnard, after all. Who knows what sort of traps he has in store for you? He may indeed have something planned. Surely they've received reports of our advancement. Yet it's so quiet. It looks like every able-bodied man has been conscripted into the army, while women and children have evacuated the area. We're not invaders. We wouldn't lay a hand on the citizenry. There's no way for them to know that. They do not know what their army did to the people of Crimea. They do know what their army did to the people of Crimea, however. If they fear they will be punished for that, I am sure they decided to err on the side of caution. What? What happened to the Crimean people? Surely only the soldiers were imprisoned or killed. You truly have no idea how to rule a nation. Do you know what happens to a country that loses a war? Ooh, Soren with the tact again. Everything is destroyed. Homes, land, crops, everything. And the citizens, they're not even treated as human. Crimeans, especially those near the capital, where Dayan's presence is strongest, are treated worse than Lagus. Why would they? That's horrible! The people understand this, which is why they pay for protection in the form of taxes. For the royals and nobles who are charged with protecting the people, there is no greater sin than to be defeated in war. It is the ultimate betrayal of the people's trust. Oh, by the goddess, I am a fool! Soren, enough! Princess, be that as it may, the majority of people want to see the royal family restored to power. They believe that you will help them reclaim their old lives and restore peace. Now it's time for us to throw down Ashnard and drive his army from Crimean soil. You're the only one who can do that. Do you understand? Yes. Yes, I do. I will save the people of Crimea. This I swear. As I've said before, I won't be turned away. If there are traps, we just fight our way through. This war ends here. But Ashnard isn't there! Yes, I'm with you all the way. I hope it all goes as planned. I will do my best to make it so. Nasir! Ah! The traitor among us!
Among us!
MVP Titania, let's go! Alright, I'm gonna do the infos. And maybe if there's a new support, and then I'm gonna call it a night. No new supports. Okay. I'm gonna do the infos. Alright, refugee. General? Thank you. The people of Talrega were the enemy. Yet you treated them with kindness. I don't know how to thank you. Oh, the provisions? It wasn't enough, but I wanted to do whatever I could. It's nothing for you to worry about, though. General Ike. My lady, is that you? Lady Fizzart? Huh? Oh, it is you! Lord Sheerum's lovely daughter! Thank heavens you're still alive! You're from Talrega. That's right. I'm Sophie, from the village of Luma. I can't live there anymore, so I brought my 2 sisters here to the capital. After that battle, I was sure you'd been claimed by the Dark Angel, just like Lord Sheerum. But here you are! Is this your bodyguard? Oh, so strong! You watch out for Milady, you hear? She's Lord Sheerum's precious little girl. You keep an eye on her, and don't let those nasty Crimeans get near her. Actually, we're... Please listen to me, milady. We understand all about those floodgates. Lord Sheerum would have never done such a thing if he had any other choice. We know it was those Crimeans that did it. I'm about to go to sleep. But, yes. Good night, Daedalus. You won't be missing much. Have a good sleep. We know it was those Crimeans who did it. Why, when he wasn't on duty, Lord Sheerum and his men used to help us with the plowing and the planting. And once when my sister got sick, he loaded her up onto his own wyvern and brought her to the capital to see a doctor. He's the only one who ever cared about us country folk. He opened his heart to each and every one of us. He was a good man. Those dirty Crimeans are to blame. If they'd never come to Dayan, that battle wouldn't have happened. And Lord Sheerum would still be with us. Sister, I'm hungry. You're going to be all right. I'll find you something to eat in a little while. Just be patient. That soldier over there gave me this. Can I eat it? Don't be stupid! Throw that away right now. We'll starve to death before we take charity from Crimean killers. Milady? Milady, the Crimean army is nearby. Run! You must escape and survive. We're gonna live. Even if we have to eat mud and weeds, we'll do it. And one day we'll have our revenge on those bloodthirsty Crimeans. If I can't do it, my children will. And if they can't, then my grandchildren will. We'll get them someday. I swear it. I have to go. Promise me, milady. You must go on for Lord Sheerum's sake. You mustn't get yourself killed. Well, that's awkward. Sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. Don't be. Oof. That's rough, buddy. Missed. Ike. Are you all right? We've come a long way, haven't we? Do you think we can beat King Ashnard? Of course we can. We have to.
The immortal sword.
Well, there's that. Of course we can. We have to. If we lose, Crimea may never be rebuilt. What are we going to do, brother? I'm frightened. The medallion was my protection. Now that it's gone, my confidence has vanished. Missed. For as long as I can remember, I would talk to the medallion like I was talking to Mother. After Father died, I felt like I was talking to them both. Where could it have gone? We'll find it. And even though it's gone, Father and Mother are looking down on us and protecting us. Alright, good night, Rowan. You're right. I'm sorry. Father and Mother are in my heart. And I've got you and everyone else at my side. So even without the medallion, I'm alright. Everything's going to turn out fine. I know it. That's the spirit. Ike, missed. If you're... Nasir, you heard all that. You're the one who stole the medallion, and you're like, all right, guys, whatever. I know why you did it, but I'm rolling my eyes. Why not go inside? Even if the snows are beginning to melt, it's still cold out here. Oh, hi, Nasir. You're right. I do feel a bit cold. Shall we go back to the tent? Uh-huh. Let's go, Ike. You too, Nasir. Forgive me. Nasir? What's wrong? Hurry up. Oh, of course. Forgive me, huh? ... Oh boy. No forgiveness, according to Dan.
You get no sympathy from me.
Isn't that also an Ike line?
Yes.
I should probably not mess with this stuff. However, bonus XP. I could make that judgment now. I think everybody's kind of okay. Maybe one more level for Rolf. Or no, I should be probably giving it to Mist. Strength up, that's good. Neffany is falling behind, though. I'll give Neffany a level. Oh, good level up. Okay, that's good. Man, her strength's fallen a little behind. Ooh, I do have enough to give her another level. Sweet. Efficiency. Okay, I'm going to save, and then we will stop for the night. Well, we made great progress. We got the deep lore on Grail. Kinda. Part of it, at least. And we found out who the traitor among us is, and Jill killed her dad. We did a lot today. And, lettuce, bacon, and tomato. Oh my god, Wolfie is still streaming? Wolfie's had to have been streaming for like 10 hours. Wolfie's been streaming for 11 hours.
Yeah, that's what happens when you play Gacha.
I don't know, I always get, whenever I play Gacha, I get stopped by like the time, like, you can't do any more until you wait 24 hours thing.
Yeah, this is not one of them. It's,
There's like a whole bunch of open world, and then you get locked out by time getting stuff.
I see. Well, we're gonna raid Wolfie and tell her to go to bed, okay?
Alright.
Alright, everybody, we're gonna tell Wolfie to go to sleep. Take a rest and have some water. Wolfie is playing Arknight's Enfield. Alright, thank you guys! I'll keep you guys updated in the Discord about needle felting. Alright guys, good night!